What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? It is just about time for me to make a Void Knight. I am just a Sentinel at heart, but I do think I should get this timeline empowered first. I don't have much left to do. I'm doing I'm doing Spirits of Fire now, and then I'll have the Last Ruin, and then we'll have the Monolith empowered. So I kind of feel like I should get that done before swapping over. And what, we're like a third of the way there on this one. Well, let's just do it. I do want to get my Void Knight going, though. I'm just, as far as doing the grind, I'm going to just enjoy the Void Knight more. Just Sentinels in general, I'm going to enjoy more. What's going on there, Turnist? How you doing? So gonna keep going through the hoops. I could have gotten the Monolith done last night, but I was being stubborn and trying to get that that amulet, and the amulet never dropped. Or I never got it. I spent a lot of time on that timeline too. It's the Age of Winter timeline, where you're supposed to be able to target farm that one. And no luck. And of course, everyone in my Discord server has it. I finally got one to drop. Yeah, it's not a matter of figuring it out. It's just a matter of getting the drop. RNG is not my friend. I just have the worst luck in most games I play as far as finding the drops. Oh, I've had my luck there is absolute trash too. I mean, you know, if it in DD1, DD2, and all the Dungeon Defenders games, if it takes the average player 100 hours to get a particular, oh, and look, and there's a key. Right as I'm bitching about it. I mean, I've already got it done now, but anyway, if the average player takes 100 hours to get something done, it takes me 1,000. It's always been that way. I only have luck in one game, in Path of Exile, the original, PoE 1. I have really, really good luck in. But that is just it, you know? Woke up, loaded up Torchlight Infinite, and haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten anything either. I'm actually... man, I messed my back up. Thanks for following there, Igru. I messed my back up on Tuesday doing farm work, and I'm just hurting, man. So I I had my alarm clock set this morning, was going to get up and get to the grind, and man, I just did not want to move. Old man syndrome. But yeah, so my goal today... No, I'm not giving up on it, but my worry about starting Mage was that I was not going to get that amulet to drop. And I spent like 3 or 4 hours last night trying to target farm the amulet, and couldn't get it to drop. So that's really the problem with playing a very gear dependent build, where you gotta have 100%, you must have this item, is if it doesn't drop, then you don't get to play what you want to play. The thing with, I mean, I planned on doing a bunch of alts anyway this season, so I will definitely get back to doing this one. But, like, if I if I'm playing a Void Knight or a Pally or whatever, now part of it too is I've just played them so much, I kinda know the classes inside and out, all the Sentinel stuff. But if there is no specific drop where I can't play the build if I don't get the drop, you know? And I've been throwing weapon. Set piece. Oh, I've been throwing my keys in here for my Void Knight. So I'll have a Sanctum key for the Void Knight now. That's a plus. I wish they would put the... I don't know why they only have arena keys on here. It makes no sense to me. I mean, why wouldn't... Yeah, I'm not necessarily re-rolling. Just this season, I want to play a bunch of alts. I'm not giving up on this guy, though, Igor. That's one of the ones on the list for me, too, is a Forge Master. Not many people talked about it, but Forged Weapons got a fairly decent little buff. But additionally, the being able to go sword and board with a two-hander is an indirect buff. Because the forged weapons have always been based off of your weapon that you have equipped. What up, Phantom? So with being able to equip a two-hander and still use a shield, you get to keep all those shield benefits. Take that just for the shards with all that cold damage. I would not wish this loot filter on anyone, Igra. I took one off of the internet and modified it, but it's an absolute shit. It's garbage. And just haven't bothered going back and changing it. That's why I've got so much loot showing up still. So I would definitely not suggest this filter. Using Frozen Sentinel's leveling one. They're actually super easy to make. It's just, it takes time. You know, and not many people want to spend any time. I'm sure Frozen Sentinel's ones is probably really good. I'm sure he probably put the time into getting us set up right. Yeah, but this one is absolute garbo. Send you Elon's loot filter. I wonder what you get to. I wonder what you get paid to carry Elon's video game characters. I mean, you could probably turn that into a full-time job between Diablo 4 and PoE 2, and I don't think he's playing Last Epoch, is he? Could probably definitely turn that into a full-time job, though. I mean, that would be an awesome job. No doubt there. That would be an incredibly awesome job. Guess let's just go out this way. No server errors today. That's good, Nordic. I need to get some more Woven Echoes thrown down and get a few more points in. I'm trying to target the slots, and then just for my Void Knight's sake, I want to get over to that Shade of Oribus node too, because like there's so many good drops that you can use on the Void Knight from the Shade of Oribus. Need to find, I've got a ring for my Void Knight right now. Sitting in the Nemesis. I need to look around for some of those guys. There's a Nemesis Woven Echo, which is, it's like a tower type thing. Every level you go up in the tower, there's a Nemesis there, and then you go up to the next floor. That thing is pretty damn awesome, man, for completing items. I think it might even be more than that. It seems to me like I went through, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 even. I mean, it was quite a few. You could do multiple, like if you, well, I mean, you had to get the egg, of course, but assuming you got the eggs, you could have multiple items complete just in that one woven echo. So it was pretty cool. Ooh. Ooh. Thought that was going to go ugly there for a minute. Word retention and elemental resist. I got my resist mostly fixed. I don't think I have anything I can use. I don't have any idols that I haven't already enchanted, I don't believe. Let me see. That one's already done. That one's can't use. That one can't use. Can't use those. None of these are all just normal. That Orbis, the thing with Orbis is you get the belt, you get the axe, you get the rings. I mean, it's just there's a lot of loot there, you know? Let's see if I've got a Nemesis Echo. No. Brawl with beer in the brewery. I wonder what the hell that's all about. Huh. All right, let me head back out and see if there's a Nemesis around here anywhere. I want to get that ring done, too, in the process. At least have one of the rings. Dude, one guy's this way, the other guy's the other way. Another portal charm. The portal charms seem to drop just as often as the keys, if not more. Look like I'm going to get a Nemesis here, am I? But yeah, I just dropped a Siphon of Anguish in the last Nemesis egg I found. I mean, I won't be able to use that right away anyway, but it'll at least be another item that's ready to go for the Voidy. There's another one. These things are just all over. Right. Not gonna bother running around this place anymore. I'm just gonna bail. Chance to ignite on Firehead. Chance to gain lightning. Yeah. All right, let's just keep heading out. A few more echoes, we'll finish this one. That's the thing with me and where I screwed up, and I knew this was an issue. I mean, I said it over and over again while I'm doing those test runs, that I'm worried about playing a gear-dependent hero for starters. But the thing with me with these spin-to-win builds is I really enjoy them. It's not that I'm lazy and that's, you know, whatever. That's how I enjoy playing the game. And it's so much easier to get the grind on when you're doing something you're actually having fun doing. You know? This build is super strong and I don't hate it. But this is just not my favorite way to play, you know? So, I mean, I should have just started either Void Knight or Pally. All there is to it. Because, I mean, even if I find that amulet right now, I've got to completely re-gear, too. You know? There's another portal charm. Holy shit, man. Because it's a strength stacker build, you know? I actually have the axe. There's a nemesis. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Playing Lightning Blast with Static Orb auto bombing. Nice. I actually don't dislike this build, and I guess you can set this up. Like, if you were full on, you know, 100%, I want to be a Spellblade, you could set this build up to be a pretty decent boss killer, from what I'm told. Never done it personally, but I could see it happening. All you got to do is decide that you don't want it. Pardon me. As soon as you decide that you don't want it, then RNG will say, yeah, okay, we'll hook it up. Here you go. But you got to get to that. And RNG knows when you're trying to fake it, you know? You just got to get to that you don't want it thing. I mean, that right there is awesome. If I ever got this stupid thing. I wanted to shatter a bunch of that stuff is why I was keeping it. Didn't want to shatter that, but that's alright, I will anyway. Alright, we're getting closer. I'll have one more island to do to get empowered after this. And then get to VKing. I wish we knew more about how it saves it. Like if I swapped over to a Void Knight right now, would it save this exact Monolith setup? Because I know, like, if you have the Monolith empowered already, then you've got to do one of the final 3 islands to get empowered unlocked on an alt, and then everything is saved. Oh, shit. Right, we got stuff laying around everywhere. Oop, there's one more. Didn't see you hiding in the corner. Another Rune of Ascendance for me to throw away. That's the other thing with the stupid amulet hunt. Like, I blew all of my Rune of Ascendance, 100% of them, on the amulet. And it's only like a 5.5% chance that you get it. And of course I didn't get it. I didn't have a bunch, but I had like 15 of them, I want to say. They were all gone. I mean, I just got one more, but I'm going to blow that as soon as I get out of here, too. What's going on, SciTech? How you doing?
cannot do that.
It's a ARPG. VDV. So like Diablo or Path of Exile or Last Epoch. Well, we got a couple more set items. And I can blow that. God, I hate to... I'll just buy one. Way I could take that cold damage off there. I'm just finishing empowering the monoliths. Right, here we go. Oh, I got 2 Runes of Ascendance. What? I must have had 2 of them drop. Let's blow them. It is the only choice. That's a nope. That's a nope. We'll shatter that one. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool looking cosmetics in the game for sure. I don't have mine matched very well. I was going for a Raiden type look here once I get the build set up. So I got the little Raiden hat on and stuff. I feel like I'm in pretty good shape with the VK. I'm ready to go. Just need to do it. I've got several unique weapons I can use. I get to level 15. I got something I can use for several levels. I actually have a ring for the Shade of Orbis in the Nemesis right now. Of course, it's not the right one. Of course, I get the big runic invocation one. What do we got over here? More a little minion oriented, but all right. And there's the pally pieces. Oh, so that's awesome. I got the pally stuff. I'd want to break those down and enchant gear with them. 24 int belt gave you a big power boost. Nice, nice. I felt really good with the level of power in this. There has been a couple of times where I felt a little squishy versus certain enemies. But, I mean, for the most part, I'm just cruising along. Everything dies. I've got that belt, too. The smite belt. Yeah, the poison is no joke, man. I got my resist mostly fixed now. I've got a few really bad ones, like my physical resist is really low. What else was it? I think I fixed most of them, though. Or physical is the only one. All right, I didn't see a nemesis in this one either. I mean, I've got a whole nother monolith to do. Certainly, I'll get that ring done. I mean, I would have to, like, run around my eyes closed to not get the... You know, or there it is right up there. But yeah, that one was an egg, so I threw my Void Knight ring in it. Because I had a 0 LP one. I've only killed the Shade once. And of course, being low tier level. Oh shit, and they put throwing damage on there. Really, man? Throwing damage? That's what you're gonna give me? That's horse shit. I mean... ...30 spell damage while channeling. See, there's another... thing that would be awesome for the... Oh, damage reflected shield? That's so shit, man. Throwing damage. What the hell? I mean, nobody goes Void Hammers, right? Pretty sure there's no Void Hammer build. Or is there? Because that's a Void Ring, right? Yeah, Void damage leads to south. Very nice. Sandwich time is always the best time. Getting a shitload of uniques now. Got a bunch of set items to break down too. I mean, I'm still going to use that. It's just got a bum roll on it as well. Man, that's not a terrible piece right there. Sadly, the chance to cast Fire Aura on kill is fire skills. I don't know. I'll just shard it. There, I got 2 and 2 healths. Good enough. All right, where are we at? Looks like we need to do one more probably. To unlock the boss. And then we'll have to go through the little ring of bossery. Whoa, whoa. Stuck on a rock. Yeah, man, the set. I must have hit that point in COF where entire sets drop every time. I'm going to be overrun with sets here before you know it. And got lots of, getting lots of the woven echoes. I'm just stashing them all because I'm going to be giving it all to the Void Knight. I mean, I guess I could do a bunch of these woven echoes for points. All right, so yeah, we're past now. We can start the little boss gauntlet here, but I'm going to go grab a drink of water real quick, y'all. Give me 1 minute here. I'll be right back. Get soon a good MMORPG. The Dune... I mean, the state of MMORPGs in 2025 is not good. I mean, it's almost like the death of a genre. The only one that survived, really survived and remained successful is World of Warcraft. All the other, I mean, there's lots of other ones with, a much, much smaller player base. But there's a Dune MMORPG upcoming. It launches on June 10th, I think it is. And I'm a big fan of the Dune books and movies. So I'll definitely be checking that one out. But yeah, anyway, give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back here. Yeah, right. Got to get situated. Got to get my old man self situated here on my heating pad because my back is wrecked. Then I slept on it weird last night too. All right, let's do it. This is one of the longer ones, I think. I need to go into mana return a little bit. All right, VDV. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your weekend. Do that. Where is it? There. Gotta go up and around this way. Maybe not. This guy comes later. Yeah. For the... another little event later on. There we go. I don't remember which boss this one is. This Monolith. Get wrecked. Oh my god, please. Not it. Every time I see a unique amulet, I'm just begging. Better not let too many get stacked up on me here. Thought that guy was going to be right there. Apparently not. Another portal charm. Things are rolling. I should have went into that mana return a little bit earlier. How we get over to that one. Pretty happy with doing Shatter Strike for your league start. I mean, it's enjoyable. Like, it's definitely of the mage builds I played, which is this one. It's my favorite one. But I've never really been interested in any of the mage build. But I mean, this build, I could even see, even if like the channeled thing that I wanted to go for, even if that doesn't work out, by the end of the season, I will have turned this guy into like a boss burner. You know, I mean, I'm not unhappy with the playstyle. It's just right now there's an enormous grind to do, and I want to do the grind on a spin to win character. That's my, you know, that's my number one thing. All right, boss man. Be gentle. Trying to hit them all at the same time. Right. Fire resist, minion damage, frail. I guess we'll just go with frailty. But another one down. So only one monolith left. Now, since I got to do one monolith, like I said, I just wish I knew how it's saved. Like, I'm going to have to do a monolith to get to empowered on the Void Knight anyway. Do I just do this one on the Void Knight? But I don't know how it saves, you know? What do you think, SciTech? I mean, I could always log back over to this guy and do this last monolith. Or I could just get it out of the way. Either way. The sooner I get my Void Knight through the campaign, the sooner I can start playing more how I want to play, though. Mixed emotions. Not sure if the shared flag triggers after Empowered Unlock or before. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, wouldn't be out anything if it wasn't shared yet. Because I could just come back over to here, finish it. It's also relatable. You're hearing your own thoughts. I mean, this is it. This is the last one. I did Age of Winter. I did Spirits of Fire. I took the Crab Cakes route, so it's one island shorter. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, too. All right. Let's do it. I mean, I named the stream Void Knight Time. Come to me, Mr. Sentinel. It's already a sigh of relief. Why do I even bother with these other knockoff classes? I'm a fucking Sentinel through and through. What am I doing? A Sentinel. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I got no complaints. Literally none, you know? Maybe I should get a fresh coffee going before I get started. What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, I need caffeine. Let me get a fresh coffee going real quick, and then we'll get to cracking here. And I don't have every ideal twink item set up, but this should go pretty quick. And I think I'm going to go all the way through Act 7, just so I don't even have to worry about the idols and skill points. But yeah, anyway, let me go grab a coffee real quick, and I'll be right back. Let me slap the microphone around as I'm getting up. Be right back, y'all. All right. Yeah, there's a woven echo for the Act 1 boss where you place down a woven echo. That's the only thing you do is you go in, you kill that Act 1 boss.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Can you feel the relief? Tech, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a ton. Can you feel the relief in this Sentinel glory? I think once I get a couple of the leveling uniques equipped, I'm gonna probably rush. What up there, Blood Freya? I think the main thing is I've got a couple of weapons which will be, you know, should make life real easy as far as, you know, getting through the bosses and stuff, even if I'm underleveled. On the fence of whether or not to get it, it's one of the best ARPGs out. So if you like ARPGs, I mean, I personally can't suggest it enough. Get hammered.
When you arrived, it was Are you all good? No one come. Let me watch you fight.
I always got mixed emotions here on whether or not to go with the vitality and health regen. We're going to disable health regen later. I think we'll go strength. Now the question is do I go Void Knight or Pally first? I think I go Void Knight.
We're almost there. I'll see you.
Thank you very much again there, SciTech. Appreciate you. Got a little hype train emote unlocked. Dude, let me look at this real quick. Here's an announcement from 7 Days to Die. Oh, no, that's a closed beta on their new Blood Moon game. I thought that was going to be an announcement about the Storm Brewing update. All right. Specialization acquired. Ooh, we got lunge too. I didn't even see lunge on there. Oh yeah. We lunging now. What's going on there, Fen? How you doing? I feel so good about rolling Sentinel already.
Sounds like they keep a group. Now speaking of.
I mean, I feel like I wasted the entire day yesterday. But no reason to focus on the negatives. Go ahead and join COF right now. The beauty of alts. Give me a two-hander here. Needs two-hander drop, please. Doing pretty good. Having some coffee right now, just relaxing. Gonna hop on some Last Epoch. That sounds like a good day right there, man. I got coffee. Coffee number 2 is being ingested right now. I drank way too much coffee yesterday, though. I ended up having a little bit of an upset stomach last night. So, is a pretty unhealthy amount of caffeine I had yesterday. And with the wife being a previous healthcare professional, of course, she tracks that for me and lets me know. But I had about 1,500 milligrams of caffeine yesterday. The Blade Dancer is pretty crazy. But you definitely got to get a good feel for the build. It's one of the fastest characters through the campaign. Yeah. See, the problem is when I say I'm going and making a coffee, what I'm really making is a quadruple espresso. Like, I don't drink just normal cups of coffee. So, yeah. So each one is about 300 milligrams of caffeine. And I had 5 of them yesterday, apparently. And where the hell is a two-hander at? I'm hitting like a mage. Just talking shit, of course. My mage was hitting way harder than this. In the current state, it's way better than PoE 2. PoE 2 is a little bit of a train wreck right now. I mean, PoE 2 will be an incredibly good game. It just has not arrived at that destination quite yet. Be a two-hander right now would make this fight so much quicker. Good lord, man. He's only at 86% now. Yeah, just can't see the vision yet. Exactly, Aramir. You're making Jonathan proud, Aramir. Making Jonathan proud. Talking about the vision. Good lord, this is going to take 7 years to kill this guy since I haven't found a weapon yet. I should have looked at the stash. Why didn't I not look at the stash when I went to town? Come down here, dude. Bring your birds down here. Now come back up here. Let's leave these flamey birds out of it. Stupid birds. I can't get away from them. Jesus. Cold damage. Where the hell the two-hander at? The microtransactions in Last Epoch are fully cosmetic. There's no microtransactions for inventory or anything like that. Last Epoch actually puts every other ARPG really to shame when it comes to like stash tabs and whatnot. How Diablo 4 with $1 billion budget can't get stash tabs figured out? Yet in Last Epoch, you can have like 200 of them, and all they cost you is gold that you earn in game. You know, I will never understand it. But yeah, all of the micros are only cosmetic. There's no no micros at all that affect anything other than cosmetics. Speaking of, I can't be looking like a nub here. I got to get my cosmetics in. Had a prophecy drop 7 set item weapons. Nice. I can't believe I haven't found even a gray two-hander yet. Something feels a little weird. Just a sentinel. Ask and you shall receive. The two-handed hotness has arrived. Time to bust out the big wallopin'. Plop, plop, plop. Don't you try to light me on fire, mister. That other one was better. All right. Get that point in. We'll be a full-time spinny boy. Go with that. Go with that. We can get rid of that and that and that. And now we can just spin until our heart's content. They didn't really follow suit with what Europe did with the whole loot box situation. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. We, in the U.S., we suffer the same problems that every country really does, and that is our politicians are majorly corrupt. And it doesn't matter, you know, like everyone's real hard-lined in the U.S. about, I'm a hardcore left or I'm hardcore right or whatever. And the part that they're missing is every single politician is completely corrupt. It doesn't matter if you're left or if you're right. They're all corrupt, you know? It's just corruption in different ways is the only difference between the left and the right. It was only Belgium that did the loot box thing? You know, people get so caught up here in hating the other guy that they don't recognize how corrupt their own side that they're defending is, you know? I mean, I think everyone probably in the world, including his own family, would recognize or admit the fact that Trump is kind of an asshole, and I think he is. But on that same note, it doesn't change the fact that the Democrats have been stealing money from U.S. taxpayers for years and years and years and years, completely unchecked. You know, in the Elon business, you know, everybody's all in an uproar about Elon and what, you know, the things he's doing. But nobody's actually saying anything about what he's uncovering. Is that stuff true? Is there really billions and billions and billions of dollars that have just disappeared? I mean, if that's the case, whether Elon's a douchebag or not, I mean, that's a problem, right? And that, I think, is what people are losing touch with quite a bit here, is that both sides are wrong, and it's all just different tiers of corruption. And that, boys and girls, is why the Sex Pistols got it right. I want to join the anarchist political party. Because they're all a bunch of corrupt assholes, every one of them. Thanks for subscribing there, Mekos. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, there's my political rant for the day. Oh, to some level, there's no doubt. That is for sure. God, it feels so good to spin after all that ear clapping. All that magey ear clapping. We finally got to spin on. I think my first unique weapon is at level 15, which, you know, it should come pretty quick. It's not the fastest way to level a Void Knight, but it's just glorious regardless. Now, I'm a fan of spin to win builds, obviously. You know, some people might find this boring. I find this wonderful. About this bird rides for the win. See ya, dude. Did you see that big ass bird? All right, let's do a quick stash check here and see if we can use any of these uniques. Doesn't look like there's much yet. We can get a belt. Level 12 on that. We can get a Gambler's Fallacy. I think this is the... Look at that bad boy. 29 health on melee head, plus 40 void damage. But I got to be level 15 for that. I mean, it's probably worth using that until level 15, huh? Or should I go with... Yeah, let's just go with this.
Everything okay? What's that? What happened? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
We just go back and forth between those two. I mean, we should just be mashing faces now with those uniques added in. Yeah, screw it. Not as good, but it's got a little forging potential on it. All right, now I need to not focus on... I need to get haste going somewhere. We can get haste going with a ring. But I need to not focus on trying to kill everything and just get through this. But God, it's so hard not to go back and kill these guys that are shooting at you, you know? Once I get a little movement speed... And we'll throw a lunge in here for now. What's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing good.
I cannot do that.
1% more movement speed. Oh, considering I have no gloves. I'm a gloveless. We'll be ready for a loot filter soon. In fact, we might be ready now. All right, now for quality of life, I feel like I should go into movement speed. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to. I'm going to go for the echoes. Go for the echoes and the flat damage first. Level am I? Level 8. 7 more levels to go. And equip that two-hander, that sword. Come back over here, dude. Or not. You just stay right there then. Little better emblem. It's debatable. That might be better, and I can throw bleed on it. Can I throw bleed on it? Oops. Let's. All right, let's go ahead and turn our loot filter on here.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. Not I do you go.
Come on, Balthus, do your business.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I'm not moving fast, but with all the dots added on, the objective is to never stop moving, you know? So it's the whole slow and steady wins the race philosophy. Obviously, I need to go a little faster than this. I need to get some movement speed, but... So I need to get a source of haste. I can get that. I can throw that ring on. I don't know what level that ring is. That gives you the speed boost, the crab ring. There's some attack speed plus ignite. I lose a little flat damage, but I think the attack speed and the ignite might make up for it. No pylon. There's a pylon down there a lot of the times. That's the same axe. Yeah, it is. I'm not positive yet. I'm definitely going to be getting or focusing on getting up to the 12 stacks of time rot, but my initial thought is to just use that as buffing void damage overall. Hydrate, I will indeed. There, Mexitron. I actually am playing since I had that upset stomach issue yesterday. I got my quad espresso going still, but I've also got a big thing of ice water sitting here. I took a 1 liter bottle and threw it in the freezer this morning when I first woke up, so it's nice and icy cold. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go devouring orbs, which, you know, devouring orbs are going to be very dot oriented. Into the council chambers we go. Oh, weird, my stream stopped and restarted on Twitch. That's strange. Not sure what happened there.
I see.
It was lagging for a sec. You thought it was your internet? Yeah, I'm not showing any dropped frames or anything on my end. So I'm assuming it's Restream, which they do have issues quite regularly. How it works is I'm streaming to Restream IO, and then Restream IO is streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Going on there, Skyrat? I've been having fun, man. I went like 16 hours or whatever yesterday, 18 hours. I've been definitely enjoying it. Got to go one more there before we can go to Echoes. Yeah, I started a Spellblade first and got him all the way up to... I've still got one more Monolith, the last of the top 3 islands to unlock Empowered. And I said screw it and started a VK. Always love me to VK action. Pally too. I enjoy Paladin builds quite a bit as well. All right, we're 3 levels away from equipping that unique sword. Take this route back for some freshies. Maybe they want to jump back on me. No, I was enjoying the Spellblade. I just like the Spin to Win builds more. I mean, it wasn't... I mean, it's felt really strong, the Spellblade did. And super, super tanky. My problem is I love the Sentinel. Paladin, Forge, Void Knight. I'm a big, big fan of the Sentinel. And when I start these other characters, which I do it all the time, but I start these other characters wanting to try something different out, and the whole time I'm just thinking, God, I wish I would have just started Sentinel. You know? I just really, really like the Sentinel. I think the Heartseeker is going to be really good. That's what everybody's saying. I've heard a lot of people saying that the Heartseeker is super, super strong, but that it feels slow and is slow as far as getting around and the survivability. I mean, well, we knew it was going to be a glass cannon, you know? Struggles with big packs. Yeah, it's a boss killer. You know, I could definitely see it having issues with large packs. How is that guy not dead? There we go. This one I'm going to go VK, but I am going to start a Pally. I plan on having many Sentinels this season. There will be no shortage of Sentinels. That is for sure. Oh, shoot. Did I just screw up there? I did. Or no, I didn't screw up. That's only for Rive, Vengeance, Smite, and Multi-Strike. I actually wanted to do a Fire Pally first, but I feel like the Void Knight is going to be a little bit better on the the overall grind time of farming and whatnot, since it's so early in the season. I want to make sure I'm playing something that's going to be smooth grinding, you know? Pardon me. I was gonna say, why the hell's it not popping up? There it goes. Little delay on the old rift popping up there. Poison, lightning damage, bleed. Ah, that's pretty good. Armor and fire damage. You know what? I should pick that one up and just keep it for the pally down the road. All right, the near non-existent chance of echoing is here. One more level and I can equip that two-handed sword with the big flat damage.
Where are you going? Gods.
Jesus still hasn't seen an echo yet. That's crazy. The chance is so low, it's like completely non-existent. I mean, that is like, it feels like the most worthless point in the game. Still haven't seen an echo yet. Like, good lord.
Stand down or die.
Another goodie box over there. I still don't have any dark strides yet, so I should check all those boxes. That's garbage.
I cannot do that.
He likes his splody bombs, huh? Almost didn't get on the right side of that. That would have been tragic. There we go.
The void gave him such power. If only
Do I want to get rid of that ward? That ward has been so nice. Increase physical damage. All right, here we go. The decision.
in the name of the
You seem a little disappointed.
I think Void Knight is it.
You've woken. Then close your eyes and focus.
Let's do it. We are Void Knight. Void Knight.
That you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
And
World, our reality.
we want to go right for the void damage. We want to put our 1 point in here. Do we want to get survivability? Go right for the void damage. And I can swap over to that other sword now, too. All right. We'll put that back and we'll swap over to this guy. Plus 40 melee void damage. Now, what other uniques can we equip? We can equip that now. And get +1 void. What is the crab? That's level 23. So we got a minute or two before we can get that going. Snowblind is no good. I mean, the Keeper's Gloves. We can get us some bees rocking. Actually, or we can take the attack speed and all attributes and maybe get something good to roll on it. That's no good. Haste on potion use. I think that is it. And we'll use this weapon for a while. I think the next one we get into is that. That's not to level 46, though. That's a ways off. All right, so what was that ring? The crab ring? That's level 23, and that gives us swiftness.
May a tear a smile upon you. Farewell.
This sword should be just a monster for a while. It'll fall off, but not for a while. Should just be a beast. I haven't seen any bees yet. Did I not equip them? The bee gloves? Oh no, that's right. I took them off for those. Get a little time rock going. I wish there was a good Maelstrom build. There probably is. It might not be good, but it might be usable. Warmblade Druid. How much button spam is that, though? Is that a real clicky build? I mean, I don't mind having, you know, even a Echoing Warpath Void Knight still has some buttons to press with Anomaly and everything else. But I don't want something where I gotta, like, spam a rotation or whatever. Cytek's Scepter. The Scepter of Cytek. All I gotta do is be on a Sentinel, and I'm guaranteed to get that to drop every time. Unless I'm on a Pally, of course. Then it will never drop. But if I'm on a Void Knight, oh yeah, it's happening. Wonder what the Weaver gave us. Man, I've gotten so many of those swords. I'm not even going to pick that one up. Yeah, I think any of those bow type builds, WASD, will feel really good. I'm just very used to playing ARPGs with that little Tartarus gamepad and a mouse. It's really good mid-tier Cytek, and then it completely falls off. Like, I was dual wielding them for a minute, and now I'm not using either of them on mine. And I had usable Nemesis enchants on them and stuff. Oh, I thought you were talking about the sword. The scepter, yeah, the scepter, you know. That spreading flames is just so good. No, I meant that that Mana Strike sword on the Spellblade. It's got all that cold penetration on it, but you just, you know, you hit diminishing returns on it, or you get over cap on it or something really, really quick. And the value of those swords just fall through the floor. Oh, shoot. I'm in La La Land here. I forgot. This is the kill the roaming baddies area. I was just chasing the chasing the waypoint on the mini map. Completely ignoring what was going on the screen in front of me. I need some way to gain haste and then put that crab ring on at level 23 and I'll be able to go way quicker. Come over here and get the waypoint real quick.
Stand down or die.
Up and around and over and down. A volatile reversal, but all right, be a champ there, Mr. Nemesis, and give me some dark strides. Whoa, whoa. Be an absolute champ. Give me the dark strides. Or not.
Stand down or die.
You know, the sad thing is, I think I may have found dark strides and not picked them up on the mage. I'm not positive on that, but I may have. I don't think we want to put anything else in there. We can save it for Devouring Orb. I mean, I'm not going to use Volatile Reversal, so there's no point in throwing it in. I mean, I guess I could use it as a second movement ability, but... There's another goodie box over there. Kind of out of the way, but that's all right. Oh! I mean, that's for the Pally. But that's one we'll go for. Good old Polaris's Sacred Light. I'm ambidextrous. I actually... I have a traditional right-handed setup for the keyboard and mouse, but I write left-handed. I eat left-handed, like with my silverware. I play a guitar right-handed. So... I mean, I can't write as well with my right hand as I can my left hand, but I can write with it. So yeah, I'm a little mixed. I think I'm left-handed, but so many things in life were just easier to learn or whatever as a right-handed person. And I just learned how to use my right hand for so many things, you know? We do everything in the game in the opposite order. All right, 2 more levels and we get the crab ring for a little movement speed. Not going to be much at this point, but it'll be something. Yeah. I don't know. That's just, it's always what I've always done. What up, champ? Got some champ loot for me? Apparently not. The champs have better rewards. Some of the special or the new affixes are pretty cool. Some set bonuses were kind of cool, but you never used them. Yeah.
May a terror smile upon you.
We want to go 4 points into that. And we might as well go 5 points just to get the increased leech rate.
Farewell.
pylon right there, but got to get this movement speed kicking off soon here. The new waypoints do look pretty cool. Right, more flat. Or do we go crit? I guess let's just get the one more point in here for the leech rate, and then we can be done with that one.
Do not dwell on regrets.
All right, what do we have? Fire damage. Yeah, we don't need no stinking fire damage. Feel like that for now. $145,000 players on Last Epoch right now. Hell yeah, man. I'm still surprised they haven't hit 200. Or did they? They didn't hit 200 yesterday, did they? Shoot, I forgot to grab the ring. That's all right. We'll get it here next time. What is that guy even giving me? Throwing damage, minion health, bunch of junk. We've got another pair of them back in the box. I can throw that other pair on too when we get back and see if we roll anything decent. Oh, I forgot about that. It's Easter weekend. Huh. That's what happens when you're old and your child moves out on their own. You forget about these holidays. My mother-in-law she always likes to do like a big Easter dinner and Christmas dinner and all that stuff. So like she went and got a big ham and everything, but I completely forgot about it. Pardon me. Kids and wife went to the in-laws, and you're working, so gaming. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My wife will end up cooking. It's just me, my wife, and mother-in-law. And my wife will end up cooking a ham that's way too big for 3 people, and I'll have a disgusting amount of ham going over the next 5 days or so. They're having some race today. Rax and DM and a bunch of guys are doing a Torchlight Infinite race. A bunch of the PoE guys. Ben and I'm not sure who all was in it. DM has no chance. I don't know why he even entered. He's probably getting paid to do it, is why he entered. I'm sure that's a sponsored event. I mean, DM ain't winning. I love the guy. He's entertaining as hell, but he ain't gonna be winning no races. There's 0 chance for him. If it was a race to see who could load the bong the fastest, I think DM would be on it. Those are all part of the Void Knights thing. So when you look, just being a Void Knight, all of your stuff has a chance to echo. But then additionally, I'm spec'd into it even further in the Warpath tree. Warpath echoes. And then we'll spec into it even further, farther down the line. It's the whole... You know, Void Knight echoes are the whole deal with the Void Knight. Kind of. I don't know. I don't think I would call Rax or DM the PoE crew, but everybody else in that group, yeah. Rax and DM are 100% the Diablo boys, you know. So I gotta change out these gloves, and I gotta equip the crab ring to get the movement speed. Well, there's just nothing been happening. You know, when the Diablo 4 season launches, they'll definitely be playing some D4. When is that? Isn't that coming up? I don't even know if I'm interested in playing this one, to be honest. End of the month. I don't know. It feels like just too much doing it all over again. And the last season, not even 24 hours into the season, and we're parked in front of Uber Pinnacle bosses, one-tapping them, collecting Uber rewards. I mean, it's just not super... It's fun, but it's fun for a day, you know? It's like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 seasons are super fun, but they're just fun for a day. And then after that, it's like, whatever. Let's go play Last Epoch or Path of Exile or whatever, you know? But part of that too is like, you know, I mean, you pretend like you're a casual side tech, but even by, you know, by the hours that you put in compared to the normal Diablo player, you're a hardcore, you know? I mean, games are just really, really meant for the weekend warrior types or the people that will spend just a couple of hours a week or whatever playing. They're not meant for somebody to grind. Anyone who's going to sink any real time into the game, you're just going to be through it and bored really, really fast, you know? After the third season pass objective, make a potion. It's fair. I don't know. To be honest, I almost feel like the Diablo 3 seasons are more fun. Like, it's super quick. You blaze through it. But, like, you got this list of objectives that you want to complete that are pretty fun objectives for the most part. You know, you don't have to really, you know, you're not looking for some pinnacle boss drop or whatever to make your build. Like, you get the starter set, you know, even, you know, obviously, you know, you want to fine tune it. But just getting the starter set, you can play the build you want to play and blast through, like, the initial content in the game. Get up to GR 100 or whatever, and then decide if you want to keep going. I don't know. To me, it's pretty enjoyable. That, and I always love... I don't know why, but I've always really, really loved trying to get a little bit better and a little bit better at getting the starter set. Like, how many hours until you've achieved starter set? You know, it's a fun little launch day goal that's very achievable for pretty much anyone who wants to focus on it. Not super sweaty or super hard to do, but does require paying attention to it. Health on melee hit. I mean, that's not great, but that's very, very usable. Oh my god. And we got plus 14 melee lightning damage. I was looking at my weapon. We got 14% melee damage leech. That is an incredible sword right there. That is going to lead to one happy, happy paladin. And of course, I get that all because I decided to go Void Knight first. The rules of RNG have demanded the Pally loot must fly as soon as I choose Void Knight. I mean, I could use that on the Void Knight, but do I want to is the thing. I mean, it makes you spin faster. And we'd get free smites. The smites aren't going to do anything, though. It'd just be tickle damage. Just a little tickle. Could check out the new Smite MTX. It looks cool. I mean, I will definitely... Oh, shit. What am I doing? Oh, my God. I completely forgot. Oh, there's two of them. You got sword with 150% crit chance from Nemesis. Nice. Good for you, EHG. Don't you dare fuck around. If you're going to put in two skill cosmetics, you always put two of them on Warpath. It is the right thing to do. Good dev confirmed. That was a must happen right there. I can't wait to see it now. Of course, we'll do the holy one on the Pally. All right, let's visit the goodie box before we continue on. Get turned in and picked up and all that whatnots.
What do you want?
Oh, it didn't auto-equip it? I thought it... There we go. The goodie box. All right. We'll put that away for Mr. Paladin. Just throw those in there. See that you have swiftness. All right, those swaddling of the erase are just horse shit. So I got another one here. Let's see what those roll. Get a little poison resist on that one. Might as well take the free poison resist, right? Gain haste on potion use. No. See about weapons. That's the Polaris. Doesn't look like there's any other usable two-handers yet, so I think we keep rocking this one for now. I think this one will be a pretty fat damage increase, but that's not to level 46, so we got a ways to go on it. I may end up finding one on the ground that's better. Hell, man, I could go with that Beast King main hand and that Polaris offhand and be igniting like a mofo. I need to get that chest piece that gives you the haste on hit. Or a Quicksilver ring. I haven't found either of those yet. Oh, you know what? The coffee's running through me, y'all. Let me go take a leak real quick before we continue on. I'll be right back here. Right. You ran with that ring for a while, but needed to get your evade back. That's fair. You know what? I rarely use the evade. I don't like that little animation stop. Oh, yeah. Now that's a good looking cosmetic. Now I almost feel obligated to go with 2 one-handers. Just for cool factor, you know? Two one-handers does sound blasphemous, but you spin so fast. It's like double attack speed right out of the gates, you know? Pardon me. I mean, for a fire warpath, I always go 2 one-handers. Actually, once I get to Aberoth killing, I'll be going 2 one-handers on this guy. Aberoth's Scepter, the Void Scepter, is really, really good. Shit, man, as good as that Polaris rolled, I'm tempted to do it. I mean, our smites are not going to be doing big damage, but... but it'll be something for fun. This corner right here, I'm always terrified above it because of Mr. I shoot fiery lightning beams out of my ass up the way here. Got a pylon for him at least.
Stand down or die.
Every time I don't pay attention to that guy, I like it. I think it looks super cool, yeah. I think it looks better than the Holy One. You know what? Let's look at them. Look at them both. Important stuff here, y'all. Important stuff. Because you know I'm buying that one too. I mean, that one looks all right. That doesn't look bad at all, but I do like this one better. That just looks sweet. Oh, it's all good, man. I ain't sweating the caps. I never really understood why people get so angry about that. Oh, would you quit shooting me with your stuff, dude? Can't you see I'm trying to read idles here? Am I not going the right way? I'm not... or this is the right way. What I get for trying to read, that's fair. That is fair. What's up, Vader? How you doing? I wonder if these gloves rolled any better. Take a look at him here in a minute. Oh, it's been awesome. Been a blast. Health and necrotic resistance. At least it's something usable. Oh my god. Oh, it's a humming bee. God dang it, man. I keep getting the same junky stuff. That's like the third time I've seen that. Ooh, we got Devouring Orb now. Let's see how bad this wrecks my... I might have to despecialize that. See how bad this wrecks the mana pool. Yep, I never put it on the bar. Oh, that's not bad at all. Huh. I mean, it's going to cost more, I would assume. We got balls. We got spinny balls. Oh, mana wrecked. I spoke too soon. Can't stop spinning or shit goes bad. I mean, it looks like I'm generating more than it's taking. I guess that's a plus. Let's turn in real quick. So we're going to have to decide what we want to do. There's two things we can do to keep the mana. The first one would be going out to here, which I absolutely hate that thought. But that is an option. And then the second one would be getting into Void Essences here. And then you see the next thing is consume 3 Void Essences to refund mana. This makes it so that you never go below 0. The problem here is, you see here, you gain 1 every 4 seconds, and you need 3. So which means you need 12 seconds to generate. Now you can generate some additional Void Essences here somewhere. There. You can generate Void Essences when your Devouring Orbs expire. So this will give you a few more, but I'm not sure if that's enough to sustain. If it is enough to sustain, then I think it's a no-brainer that we go into Abyssal Echoes as well. Now, was this worth coming back to town for? Let's see. Pass a point. So, yeah, that was probably worth. See, where the problem comes is when I'm spinning constantly, and I'm always spinning constantly. So that's where my mana just drains, you know? And then there we ran out. I don't know. I think I need to despec that until I get some mana. Some way to sustain. If I don't spin, then I can sustain. But, I mean, you know, it's a spin-to-win build. I want to spin. And then, you know, there's lots of other things that I can use long term. Grab this pylon here real quick. See what's in the goodie box. See, when you stop spinning, that's a problem. Let's see. I mean, I think I might have to go to here and then respec it once I get more points to go into the tree. And it is a lot of extra damage. I mean, it's basically just giving me free stacks of time rod on anything that even comes close to me. Without even doing anything. You know? I don't have one of those yet. Pardon me. I tell you, SciTech, the Flonase does really, really good for my nose. But it doesn't, one thing it doesn't help is the coughing. And like, well, I don't know if it's a drainage thing or what, but like I've got really bad allergy-induced coughing. You know? I do like it better than popping pills, though. The whole daily dependence on Claritin and all that stuff is just irritating. What's going on, Arn? How you doing? Little lunch break. Very nice. Yeah, it's changed up quite a bit. There's a nice synergy now with Devouring Orb. What up, Whoops? There's a nice synergy now with Devouring Orb where it autocasts while moving. I need to find if there's any mana cost reduction in here. That goes up. I mean, this is it. Shy of going all the way out to here. I don't know. I'm going to have to do something. Been playing DD2 again. Nice, nice. This one is it looks cool and all, but that's the worst of all the pylons, I think. Its damage falls off so early, too. Oof. There's a slot in the Weaver tree where you can slot an item. Yeah. I think is the LP copy too, or is it just have a really high chance of being one LP? I've got I've got one of them unlocked, and I'm headed towards a second one. The Invoker goodies. Yeah, man, as much as I hate to, I'm going to have to go out to that regen, I think. Or just despec for now until I get more points. Which, I mean, to be honest, that's probably the right thing to do. Because this is a serious mana issue here. Yeah, I don't know how that thing works, if it copies the LP or just the base. You would think it would just copy the base. But I have no real idea, you know? Intelligence, health, got area at least. Area for area skills. So we got something beneficial on that one at least. I'm just going to leave that other one on the ground. Calamity. I don't have one yet, so might as well get it. Or we'll see what it rolls. If it rolls like trash, then I'll just scrap it. Oof. Yeah, this is a problem. I think I'm going to have to despec that. Let me just do it. I mean, it'll take 1, 2, probably like 4 or 5 more points into Warpath to get out to that. I mean, 7 mana every 3 seconds is not exactly a ton of mana. Yeah, let me just despecialize it. It's just eating too much. I mean, I want to use it later, but I'm just not there yet. I mean, I guess I could stay spec'd into it and manually cast it. That would give me a little extra boss damage and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the only option, so... Until you get, like... I don't know, probably 20 to 30 more points into the Void Knight tree, it's just the only option. I mean, you could go your 15 points into Pally to get the... to get the sigils, because that mana regen keeps going. Even that mana regen is based off of the sigils, not off of the base regen, and only your base regen is stopped. But it takes 15 points into the Pally tree to get Symbols of Hope, you know? And then you have to spec into it as well. And I only need 10 more points. Well, 15, I'd need 20 points. What, 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to Voidwell. I don't know. I might go ahead and spec into it anyway, because I know I'm going to use it, and just not have the auto cast thing on yet. And then I can always, you know, pop a Devouring Orb or whatever on a boss. Well, I mean, this is an alt, so I've got... I mean, I don't have... You know, it's too early to be super twinked. But, like, I've got some really good unique items to level with. But yeah, this is my second character. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and throw it back in, and then I could just manually pop it. I just can't take that. But I can do the orbits around me. That's where the void essence is, so I'd want to go that way. That it's just I can use it as a damage buff. Oh wow, that's cool. I haven't seen that one. I haven't done a ton of them yet. I should do more. Because I've got a bunch of them now to get the points, you know? I'll do a bunch of, I'll plug a bunch of them in the, like the starter monoliths when I get this character through to get leveled up a little bit. Because it doesn't matter what level you do them on. I mean, some of them are level dependent. Some of them have to be corrupt or empowered monoliths only. Man, the echoes were popping off like crazy when I first got in here. There we go. Jeez. I swear that's the easiest boss in the game. I mean, you could do that boss like not even looking. You know?
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
Washed up, safe and strong. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Jesus, I would love to have some haste going, though.
I cannot do that.
Got to get our Calamity. I'll use that on the Pally. Actually, I rolled Vitality, so good start so far. Usable, anyway. Man, you are just so dependent on the echoes. That's the thing the Devouring Orb will really bring to the table once you get the points to use it. Is you're going to have good dot damage without any echoes, you know? And then when you have echoes pop, you're going to be kicking it into overdrive then. What happened to the gloves? It actually went up to 11% on the area. So they're usable. They're not good, but they're usable. Now, if they would have rolled melee attack speed, crit chance, that AoE size. I think I'm at the point where a really good one-hander drop or a really good two-hander drop will outclass that unique I'm using. It'll take a really good one with a big flat damage roll on it too. Well, we got that maxed anyway. Let's see. Yep. That gives me a... So I can use that as a damage boost until I get it set up to just spam it. Man, shame that's Rive, huh? I mean, that's usable for a twink leveling piece. Come on, Echo. There we go. Oop, I forgot. You got to turn it in here now. Or pick up a gem. I guess let's do it. Let's go out here. I hate it. See, I mean, we're going to get, what? 10% global void damage. Plus the boost for the void essence when they leave. So, I mean, that'll be a nice constant damage buff.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path.
I mean, we're getting closer.
I can teleport in and retrieve them.
Reduce bonus damage taken from crits. That seems huge. Then we've got just the flat resistance stuff up here. I need to at least get 5 points into that.
Stand down or die.
Let's see, buried in the slums. She told me.
Yeah, if you're going for... I mean, if you're really using the experimental affixes, that'll be the way to farm them for sure. For general use, though, like, I'm not using any of the experimental affixes personally, on this character anyway. One more point there to get the duration, and then let's get 5 points into that one. I think I'll save that skill slot for Anomaly. What? The wife must be taking the baby chickens outside. I hear him going crazy. Good lord, man. Where are you running to, dude? Lightning. I'll pass on that one. Okay, okay. I didn't know about this. Stacking them will give you even more void essences. I didn't realize that was a thing.
I didn't expect this, but it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Let me see. Do I have... No, not yet. No anomaly yet. I'm going to save that slot for anomaly. All right, we're getting up to the 12 stacks of Time Rot right now, not even using the Devouring Orb. So that's a good thing. See what's in the goodie box. That's a nope. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to copy the LP, I don't think, because it would make it so traders exploited it. Like, if you had a 4 LP item that dropped, that was like 1 billion gold or whatever, and you threw that in there and it made copies... Minion damage. Because you know if there's a way to exploit something, people are going to do it, you know? That chest, that haste chest, is normally super common. I can't believe I haven't seen it yet on either character. Yeah, huh? Unheard of, right? No one would ever do such a thing. Man, I tell you, water, when you're a caffeine junkie like I am, mixing water in with it and having some just regular old plain water as well. Man, that is the key to a happy stomach right there. There's another goodie box. Oh, Taste of Blood. I haven't gotten one yet. That's the reason you switch to a powdered energy drink? That's fair. What, so you can dilute it down a little, or? All right, so this is where we would skip if we were doing Act 5, but for this run, I'm going to keep going to Act 7 and get all the idle slots and everything, and then just ignore the whole Sanctum thing. Yeah, energy drinks are terrible for you. I still drink them, but they're terrible for you. I mean, when the list of ingredients is a bunch of chemicals that, you can't pronounce half of it, that's generally probably not a good thing, I drink them way too often, probably. I mean, I drink a lot of coffee, so that kind of supplements the whole need for a sugary energy drink thing. But I drink several a week, energy drinks still, even with all the coffee. Well, shit. Talk about going the wrong way, huh? Guess I wasn't too far off path. All right, see if that one... Actually, can I put a bunch of flat damage on that? That might be better than what I have, if I can. Am I getting hit? Let me deal with this guy. God, man. Oh, god dang it. I knew that was going to burn it. I think that might be an upgrade, though. When you take even though the shred armor roll is really low and you add frailty into it. Because I can't block, so I'm losing a bunch of that. The 40% void penetration is what I really will be missing out on. Let's see what the tooltip says. It says it's a bit of a loss. Let's try it out, though, and see what we think. What did my crit chance go to? 10%. I got no crit. It may not be a very noticeable difference between those two. Oh, shit, man. I mean, that one's going to be a big loss. You know what? Let me try it. Let me get ballsy here. Oof. Ah. Man, such a tough call. I feel like this Dreamthorn might just be better right now, though. I'll just stick with it for now. I mean, the void penetration is huge, you know? Why they gotta put the goodie box all up out of the way? God, it sucks. Get out of the corner, dude. Never gonna get an echo to pop. I don't have enough room to move around. Oh, there we go. I got two. Holy shit. Poison damage. Loot filter hid the axe, but we're gonna yoink that anyway. You know what? I need to add in a show. Or I'll just put a recolor. Yeah, I don't want it hiding any legendary item for me, because I might want to use it on a alt or whatever. I'm going to pass on that Singularity Idol. The Exterminator. You know what? I bet I got better movement speed boots and stuff sitting in the stash too by now. I haven't looked at the twink pile in a while.
This is the arm quickly. Go to the center of the device.
All right, now we can start going into void essences. I'm wondering if I should save the points there. God, I hate the thought of going out to this.
DM, you're over the go. I will hopefully. We will see you soon.
We'll banish this. We have arrived at the land of poison. Shit, and I forgot to... I keep forgetting to look at the... I guess we haven't been back to town in a minute. I keep forgetting to look at the stash. I mean, I gotta be able to run faster than this. This is terrible.
Right. And well, if it weren't for you, I'd still.
Hell, I'm almost to the point where I can use that other sword. That thing has got enormous flat damage on it. The slab. Boo.
Cannot do that.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
God dang it, man. There's going to be a shitload of idols to look at, huh? Up to 150 mil. Nice. Is there a way to... There's not a way to restack them like you can in PoE, huh? Double your DPS with like 50 flame aluminium. Nice. Shit. Did I go the wrong way? I thought this was going to go up and over, but it seems like it's the wrong way. It's got to be the wrong way. There's another one of those. Let's see if we can get a better roll. Yep, finally got the spin going. About damn time, huh, Cerberus? Playing all these magey games and whatnot. All right, let's check the goodie box and see if we got, you were hovering over the unsubscribe button. Maybe we got something that's going to make me move a little faster, because this is just like watching paint dry here with this movement speed. So bad. God, man, I feel like I should use that. Before, though, I'm going to need more spots. All right, what do we got? We got no boots in here at all. Well, good Lord. There's something I need to fix, huh? Here's that belt. It's just not something a Void Knight wants to use. Doesn't look like I have anything here. We're still what? That's level 46. All right, there's a ways to go on it yet. Doesn't look like there's any better weapons yet either. But maybe not quite yet. I mean, I gotta be able to do better than that, right? It's terrible. What is movement speed a suffix or an affix? Or a prefix? It's a prefix. Let me see if I can get lucky and chaos some movement speed onto these. Doesn't look like it. God, that's awful. Awful, awful, awful. I haven't been looking at boots that drop either. I didn't realize I knew I was moving slow, but I didn't realize it was quite that bad. I think I'm going to save these points because I'm going to want 5. One there and 4 for there. Yep, yep. Already decided to make alts. I spent about 4 hours trying to grind out that amulet last night in the Age of Winter tree, and never got it to drop, and said, screw it. It was my one fear with playing that build, or starting that build, was that I wouldn't be able to get the gear to drop. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's a dupe, but I guess the one I already had was decent enough. It's the one problem with playing a build where you cannot play the build if you don't have the gear. Like, I mean, mandatory requirement. The build doesn't exist without the item. And then RNG hates you, and you never get the item. You know, and I know I'll get it, so I can always just find it on a Void Knight and then go back to it, you know? Seems like everyone is playing Sentinel this season. Well, I mean, the Sentinel just had a major rework.
We pull this off. Maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Well, it's not even a downside to the game. It's just a downside to that one particular build. You know? And I mean, Shatter Strike was doing fine. But I wasn't enjoying it. And if you're not enjoying it, then, you know, what do you do? Do you keep doing it to try to get the setup you want? Or do you admit defeat and know that you'll be able to go back to it anyway, you know? So I admitted defeat, said, screw it, let's go Void Knight. The thing with the Void Knight that the Mage was not giving me is I can grind on a Void Knight for an endless amount of hours. I'll never get tired of it. I'll never not enjoy it. You know, I mean, I'd rather be running a little faster right now, but besides that. Oh my God, would you look at the chest piece I'm still wearing? Have I not been looking at loot at all? How on earth did that happen? Good Lord, man. Apparently, I have not been looking at loot at all. Well, I mean, there we go. I don't think 7 every 3 seconds is enough to keep me sustainable. How much does Anomaly cost? That's 18, so I feel like I almost feel like I need 3 points to even bother with that. I should have... Oh, there's one right there, actually. Oh, man, they're all coming to me. How convenient. Thanks, homie. That one's running. Come back! Come back! There, he'll path back up, right?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Not gonna turn it on yet. I still think I'm just gonna bleed mana. I mean, I guess I could try it. Screw it, let's try it. If it bleeds mana too bad, I will, I'll pull it back out. Yeah, so far so good. Well, I got a little framey right around there, huh? Yeah, it looks like 2 points was enough. And then I'll spec all that out as soon as I get,
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument.
Yeah, it seems like there's tons of minion-based stuff, huh? Yeah, there is a lot of minion-related things, but it sucks when you're not playing minions and all you get is minion drops. You know? All right, now where do we go with 5 more? I mean, we're staying full on time rot right now. I think we got to go the Echo Chance, right? For the next 5. Well, I mean, you lose them, but you get them right back. You know? It's respecking has never really bothered me too much. Because you get them back so fast, especially if you're, like, doing monoliths or whatever. Oh, you're getting his stuff for Necro? I only played a Necro once. One cycle. The cycle that David Harbor helmet came for the big Daddy Wraith. I played a Necro that one. It was super fun. Crazy busted OP. Just one tapping everything. Thing hits so hard. That's a pretty lateral move. Health on hit versus leech. I don't think I really gained much by taking that one, but whatever. I mean, this is a junker, but can't do anything anyway. But that's a massive movement speed gain over what I was using. So, yeah, we'll take it. I just need to get those, I need to get the movement speed boots, you know? They're so common, but I haven't seen them yet. The Dark Strides. Get a bunch of void damage stacked. Those things are just crazy good. What up, big deer dude? It's the deer homie. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick while this is running since we can't skip it. I'll be right back. Had to crack a window open too, man. Getting warm all of a sudden. Too cold, too hot, too cold, too hot. That's how it's been going the last couple of weeks. See, I wonder, I don't really need more time rot chance, but that time rot spread is super nice. And the time rot duration is really nice. Is there anything for duration on these? Here. That's how Missouri's been going? Oh, yeah. I spent a good bit of time in Missouri. I went to school in Springfield. What, that's only 5%. That's plus 40%. No longer increase in size or damage for each successful hit. That's a lot of extra duration. I wonder if that is worth. It wasn't bad, actually. It was good from the aspect of I was from DC. And you know, hate to put it this way, but the ladies loved the person that wasn't from around town. I don't remember what I'm supposed to expect. Oh, I need to get down here. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go this way. That gives us a nice little damage boost for bosses. And what? I got 2 more levels before I can use that other sword.
We don't have much along. If I hit them, you will stay. We will have it, but Ryan is the larger threat. If freeing Monolith is what we must do.
Is there a quest over here? No? Could have swore there was a quest over here too. Maybe I'm thinking one of the other towns. And then I left Springfield and moved up to St. Louis for a while. Lived in St. Louis, or outside, I lived in Kirkwood, if you're familiar with St. Louis. But yeah, Springfield was like culture shock, man, going from DC to Springfield. I wasn't used to just random strangers being nice. Like, what? It was very, very new for me. You live in Kansas City. Very nice. I had a choice between going to school at SMSU or at Mizzou, and everyone told me after the fact that I would have enjoyed Mizzou much, much, much more, but I didn't know. I did not know. Yeah, not from around there. That, and I mean, besides the school itself, I would have loved to have gotten into a little of that Kansas City barbecue and everything else, But nope. I had Springfield barbecue, and let me tell you, it's just not the same. The Springfield barbecue was not the Kansas City barbecue. Can confirm. Ooh. These guys always put a bunch of damage on me. Well, that was a long time back, so it wasn't like that then. It was a nice little town. In DC, I was living in a very, very small one-bedroom apartment in a terrible, terrible neighborhood. Paying like $325 a month back then. Where, you were going to get mugged if you went outside at night. It was that kind of neighborhood. And I moved to Springfield, and I got a 3-bedroom house in a super nice neighborhood for like $50 a month cheaper. Crazy. Just the cost of living difference was so enormous, Not even gonna look at those idols. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it looks like the damage is starting to fall off just a little bit. That sword will be a nice fat upgrade, getting all that massive flat damage. Wrong way. Look at that. It's showing two different quests for the same quest. Seems like this, when I get some attack speed going, this cosmetic seems like it, lags the game a little bit. Right. It's got face rolled by the Baroness. Oh no. Got so many scavengers. All this cold damage in here. Just always so brutal, man. So many guys off screen shooting at you. We'll take a Sun Reef. That'll be good for the Pally as well. What kind of shield was that? I've got 2 of those already. And I think I've got a better version of those gloves already. This, maybe it's the right way. Felt like it was the wrong way. Oh, shit. God, that sucks. 1100 crit. Woo! All because I stopped spinning to throw that anomaly down. There's an instant cast node on that anomaly I need to take. Let me see. There it is right there. So I need 2 more points in the area. Should be able to drop it while I'm spinning now. Ooh, whoa, I ran out of mana. What was that? Whoa. What happened to my mana all of a sudden? Did that slowly drain, or was it from me lunging too much? It's probably anomaly costs so much, huh? That may have been what it was. No, it's only 15. Maybe I need to go 1 more point into that. All that for a strength shard. I think it's because I was lunging too much and I never stopped spinning. Now I'm afraid to lunge. I'm not sure what that was that drained my mana like that. Like I said, I was channeling a long way through there, so maybe it was just slowly going down from all the lunging. Freeze. I get freeze rate multiplier on the fire weapon, or the fire ring. What a bummer. What's up, Klein? How you doing? It would be so awesome if the things that could roll were at least semi-affiliated with the item, instead of just getting that crazy random stuff on there. Like freeze on a fire ring. Wow. Let's stay out of the stomps, huh? Big shots again, 983. Put some points in. One more point there. We can pop this on and then respec out of where we're at with Warpath, and that'll add a lot of Warpath damage. I'm curious to see how that works, though, how well it works. All right, we want to get back up into this stuff. Health leech, crit chance. The time bubble persists after exit. We want to get into all that. Go one more into that for now. That way I don't have to think about it until we get those additional points.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Wow. He never even got his stomp off. Huh.
We have the lance, which tell me more.
That's crazy. All right, so we are at the final skip.
I know things are great. Of course, yeah. Of course, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
We should have all of our idle slots and all of our passive points once we turn this stuff in. Let's see, we're missing a few. We're missing one idle slot, is it? And I mean, we would gain that anyway just by going Well, let's just do that. Well, here, let me just turn this in. It's the right thing to do. Turn this one in. That way it's off my quest log. I'm not sure if we get that passive point for turning this in, or if we have to go to the Sanctum entrance and get it. But one between the two, one of them will give it to me. And this is just takes nothing. Just got to run across the zone. But of course, I don't think I have that one yet, so I'll keep it just in case I ever want to roll a bow user. I'm very curious to see the shared monolith thing.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it should bear my final blessing. We have heroes. We have heroes. We must move your wish from the wish for hero death. Let's end our
No, it didn't give it to me. This will give it to me though. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Isn't it? Or is it down here? It's down here. And that will handle my last idle slot. I just got to run through to the Sanctum dungeon and get the waypoint. Check Discord, Town Hub. They. Oh, screw you, dude. SciTech got the stupid relic. Well, just because it's in the in one of the goodie boxes, I hope it rolls with void damage and melee damage and what else? Void damage, melee damage, and fire damage. I hope it rolls with those things. But oh no, it's going to give you strength, crit chance. It'll give you all the perfect stuff. So lucky, man. Oh, that was, you put it in there from an egg. Okay, I thought that it gave it to you. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it did give it to you. Oh, and it had an egg. Well, you can't pass that up. Yeah, it's just, that's too good to be true there. There we go. We got our idle slots. We got our passive points. We got everything. So the only thing we're missing from the campaign at all is +1 all attributes for killing the final boss, which is not huge. So, check out this idle situation. Ooh, Mike slap, Mike slap. What did we have? We had this one, which I feel like is huge. Do I have any other Warpath type stuff? Void Rift on kill. Let's move this stuff down for a moment. What do we got there? Bleed and void damage. We want to use that. Probably want to use that. Actually, I don't have a ton of stuff. We got no Warpath idols. Do we have any channel? Just that mage one that we can't use. Health on kill and fizz damage. That ward retention is not doing anything for me. Crit chance and elemental resistance. There's another crit chance. Oop, wrong one. Where was it? Crit chance and elemental resistance. Fire damage, cold damage, ward retention, a bunch of stuff we can't really use. But what do we got here? Physical penetration and physical resistance. I don't feel like that's going to do anything for me. I mean, health. Well, I don't have any health regen. I feel like that's about the best thing for the slot. All right. Then we can use this weapon now, but what does that do for my tooltip? Let me go up to a monolith here. Oh, I gotta talk to homie, all that shit, don't I? Or no, it's not making me. Yeah, and it's letting me go to the last ruin. But I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to clear this, but it saved it exactly as it was. So it looks like I can just pop right to the last ruin and get empowered. But I am going to want to go down to a lobby monolith instead and start there and get leveled up. Oh, and that got me to level 50. How convenient. And then that's going to be Sigils of Hope. But we need 15 more points before we can put those in. Now, all right. Now, here's the moment of truth. If we remove these points, is it going to brick the build? Let's just pop in and run one and see. Oh, it saves the unlocks, but as far as the individual monoliths, they're not, the progression there is not saved. Yeah, my mana is burning fast. This ain't cutting it. Or is it? I actually have 3. This is actually working. Like, I will never go to full mana, but I will never run out. Because as long as I got 3 of those Abyssal Echoes, every time I hit 0 mana, I pop back to 30. Shit, I forgot to change weapons. 2675. Oh, that was actually a DPS decrease. What? All that flat damage. How on earth could that be? It's because of the void penetration. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I need to get me a good sword now. Yeah, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, up and around, I see. Now I'm curious if I can fit Abyssal Echoes in. And not have mana issues. Yeah, for sure. The levels are just going to rip off now. Well, I am certainly not running out of mana. See, now I would want to get rid of Anomaly, I think. If I can fit in Abyssal Echoes as well. I think that would be bigger than having Anomaly. But that worked great. Well, let's try it. See if we can fit Abyssal Echoes in as well. If I still don't run out of mana with Abyssal Echoes too, that's going to be pretty beast. I feel like you want Sigils of Hope no matter what. Take that and shard it. Yep, no mana problems. Let me just dump a bunch of mana and see what happens. Well, now there's no enemies. Here we go. Like, you run out for just a second with no enemies, but that's with no enemies. Plus, there could be a mana cost reduction thing in the Abyssal Echoes tree. Like, you get like a little stagger step. But it's all about this staying at 3. If that stays at 3, I will pretty much never run out. And I mean, even when it drops, it goes back to 3 really, really fast. Yeah, that slight little stagger step is it. Or, you know, I could keep Anomaly and spec out of Lunge. There we go. There we go. We'll have to get rid of that minion damage. Oops. Let's see what we can do with that. I can use it right now. Let's just roll minion damage to anything. Pray it's good. Pray it's good. Or no, that's the wrong thing. Good lord, look at me go. And it goes minion, melee, and spell damage. And now I can't do anything with it. God damn it, because I'm not high enough level. It's still an upgrade. Right? Gotta be an upgrade. Let me see. It's a pretty lateral move. But it does have that 80% bleed chance on it, which that alone I feel like is huge. See, the thing is I'm going to be getting all the void penetration, I think, from the time rod. I'm not sure. Going to have to math it all out. What do we got here? Look at this thing. That's usable right now, too. That's pretty much a lateral move as well, but here I can do something with it. What do we want? I mean, we want melee critical strike chance. See if we can get that. Yeah, boy. Can't go bleed, but we can go ignite. Or shred armor. Shred armor would probably be better. I mean, that's only 6 health on kill. All right, let's use that for a minute. Throw some of this stuff back in here. Oops. Actually, that one's got melee attack speed on it. That might be the thing to use. All right, I got choices here. That we can throw in the box. The weapon. That was actually a big gain over that. And this we can still work on. We want to upgrade the melee void damage. The attack speed is huge. Try again. Let's see if we can get this off of here. Nope, can't do it. But, I mean, that will work. Scrap some of this stuff because we had good stuff on these. What can we do with this? I mean, we got to get something in here. That's actually kind of a junker, right? I mean, we can do something with it. Just throw health on it for now. Can roll off the regen. That works. Now, what about this helmet? Another 5% movement speed. We'll take that. Oh, wow. The healing hands is actually sealed. That's crazy. I guess we go strength. Let's get rid of the health regen. Perfect. Oh, we want to roll the dexterity to something else, too. Whatever. That's not great. Actually, let's roll it. We can't roll it again. All right. Even not using healing hands, that's still a huge upgrade. The Ben's gonna win it, huh? This ring has got to go. I got the other ring. Can I use it? I can't use it until 55. But that's going to give me a ton more leech, plus the applying doom. I mean, I wish I had a better belt. The 8% melee attack speed, I just don't want to get rid of. I mean, I need to replace all this stuff. Who am I kidding? I'm wondering if I get rid of Gambler's Fallacy now and put Bleeding Heart on it. Most of these other ones won't do anything for me. So, like, right now, I just need to get leveled up and get that ring replaced. Where I'm 53 now, so I'm close-ish. So, I feel like for now, we put Abyssal Echoes in it, and we'll respec that. I don't even know what we want to do with Abyssal Echoes, though. Blinds. Abyssal Decay spreads. That seems pretty decent. Not sure. I'll probably end up respecing it once I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with it. 80% damage, but no longer chains. But it spreads. Well, I'd want to get rid of that to do that. Let's just go into damage. All right, was there a cost reduction? Mana efficiency is way out there. So we won't be able to do anything with mana efficiency on it. So basically now we got to get 15 points into Pally Tree. Because with the sigils, that will be enough mana regen to keep me positive. Going on there, the Walt. Alright, let's try another one. Or should I do the... Oh. See, I don't have access to the tree. Or wait a minute. The Woven. The Haven of Silk is locked. Oh, it's a different tree for each hero. It saved my points. And it's saving my memory, Amber, but it won't let me, like, it won't let me go there. If you go through the full campaign, you'll probably be like 55 to 60 when you finish it. Let me see something. Are they all... Yeah, they're all fresh. So I just need... I'm going to have to go into one of the... Because it's locked, right? Yeah, waypoint locked. I'm going to have to go into one of the things. It is skippable, but if it's your first time playing through, I would suggest just completing it. It's not skippable, but there are shortcuts. But if you haven't gone through it before, you should go through it at least once. Basically, it comes around to your comfort level with fighting mobs that are 30, 40 levels above you. I would suggest just not looking at your level at all and just playing through the campaign. I mean, it's a pretty short campaign overall, so it won't take you an insane amount of time. All right, maybe after I go into the cemetery, this will unlock it all. And then what I'll do is just plug a bunch of Woven Echoes in and do the Woven Echoes to get the points. Am I even going to be able to kill these guys, though, is the thing. I mean, we'll find out. Oh man, cold pen and frailty. Oh, well, I mean, basically the skips are tied to the dungeons. So, like for the Sanctum dungeon, you go in, you come, or you, if you're able to clear the Sanctum dungeon, when you come out if you come out the other side of it and don't use the waypoint, it puts you out at the start of Act 9. But you have to be able to get a key for it as well. So, like what I did was I played through Act 5 and then just went to end game and started running monoliths. And then as soon as a Sanctum key dropped, then I went back and ran the Sanctum dungeon. That put me out at the start of Act 9, and I ran Act 9 to finish the game and get all the unlocks. But the main thing you want to do is look and see, like when you open your map and hit shift, down in the bottom here, you want to make sure you have all of the passive point rewards and all of the idle slot rewards. If you don't have all of those, you want those. So you'll want to go back to campaign and get that stuff. Yeah, it's got to be Sanctum. The other keys don't matter. No Sanctum, no skip to 9. So all about the Sanctum. It can be painful to get it too. Like I've gotten it on my first monolith, my first echo of a monolith before, and I've also had it take, like cleared all of the starting monoliths, all the way up to empowered. You know. So it's a RNG. The skip is tied to RNG, basically. You might get lucky and get a Sanctum key right away. But you're going to have to be able to kill mobs that are 20 to 30 levels above your level. If you can't do that, then just stick with the campaign. It takes doing all of the side quests through all the way through Act 7. To get all of those points. All right, I think that should be all it takes for me to unlock the waypoint and everything. I mean, we got beacons. Yeah, it should be it. That should unlock the place for me, right? And I've got tons of woven echoes. What the hell? Come on, baby. Give it to me. Something good. Minion cast speed. I'm re-rolling it. I can't re-roll it. What? I got 500. It says... There we go. What the fuck? It gave me the same shit? Or it went from cast speed to... Nope, that was it. Only 2 uses. I'm gonna have to do another one. No, you want to add Oribus to your echoes. That's what I'm going right for. I mean, for a Sentinel, it's like half of the loot, half the drops, you know? I mean, if I can kill Shade of Oribus, I can get the belt, I can get the gloves, I can get another ring. Speaking of, do I have enough levels for the ring now? Not yet. Level 55. I'm 54. All right, I'm thinking the next 15 points go into the Pally tree. And what do we take? We'll just take this the attunement and elemental resistance. 5 points there. I guess we go 5 points there. It doesn't even matter. Can go 8 points there and 7 points there. Or 5 points and 10 points. I just need to have 15 points in so I can pick up sigils or symbols of hope. It's no longer sigils. I keep forgetting. All right. Well, I'm at a happy spot, y'all. I just got to get leveled up. Oh, there we go. We got another point. Why did I get a point for that? Because it was the first one? I'm not sure why that gave me a point. But yeah, I'm going up to here. And then I'm going right to there. So my next 4 points will be 1, 2, 3, 4. But for, like I said, for Sentinel, the Shade of Oribus drops all the loot. You know? All the loot. Yeah, man, the minion damage is unreal, huh? Yeah, anyway, looking pretty good. So anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I'm going to go get things figured out for Easter weekend with the wife. And I'll be back tomorrow. I just don't know for how long. But yeah, you guys have a good weekend as well. Happy Easter and all that good stuff. Is today Friday or Saturday? Oh, today's only Friday, right? So, still got. I'll be live all day tomorrow. I'll try to get started at a decent hour again, and then well, we went almost 6 hours today. I'll try to at least go 6, maybe 8 tomorrow. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for now, though. So thanks a ton for hanging out. I will send you all over to Aaron, I guess. Aaron, Action RPG. He's been going all day long. And yeah. So have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy.